How's everybody doing out there today? Yeah, we're got a little different music, got a little bit toned down the red a little bit. Been doing some highlights and I want to tone it down a little bit. So, yo, what's up, Big Jobs? How you doing? How you doing, man? Just go here, turn that on. Oh, we don't even got this on yet. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Come on now. That's not what we were trying to do. Thanks anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. How you doing, man? Sounds like you're doing pretty good in playing the game. Getting the hang of it. That's good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. It's almost Friday, man. It's Thursday. It's rolling around. Here we go. We're just gonna go mess around here. No, the health will stay about the same when you're in. Should stay the same when you're in PvP. So yeah. Okay, that's on. Go ahead and start heading over this way. I mean, ideally it shouldn't change. You kind of hope it wouldn't, but you never know. Okay. So this is just cheap 80s music. This isn't legit 80s music. Okay. I can kind of maybe do that on another time, but let's do fantasy cinema. Let's do this one. Trying to get some good music rolling, you know? Nice. All right. All right. So if you jump into the Vengeance campaign, all they have to do is just be at level 10, and you guys will pretty much all be on the same level. I'm not sure how popular Vengeance is on Xbox or PlayStation, whichever console you said you were on. I think you said you were on Xbox, but I'm a little bit more squishy right now, which means I'll take a lot more damage. But we'll see here. What's that AD doing over there? A lot of DC here. Go, look out there. See what we got here. Get some heavy attacks in there. Oh, we're pushing as a full group. Gotta look out there. It's all right. Go back here, jump back in here, and see if we can get back in, get back into the mix. See if people want to join up. Try to get into the mix here a little bit. So I went a little bit more squishy here. I'll probably switch back in a little bit. Try to get back into my original disruptor build. Totally missed. That was a miss too. That was miss. Not doing very well for hitting this thing, man, am I? Hey, hey. Yeah, it's probably. Not too bad, not too bad. Just gotta mess around here at Chow. Seeing if I can hit the front door from around the other side here with a Treb. Not doing so well. 80s here, 80s. Nice. It's up to you, man. I mean, it's if you feel like that's the right direction, man, go for it. Do you have access to a, or you're doing this from a transmute, Chris, or transmute station, right? Roger that. You're doing this at a transmute station, right? Right. Okay. Fucking tools. We'll clip that. Got you. Yeah, no, I was thinking I need to start making builds. The thing is that I just don't think I'm gonna get a good time. I don't think I'm gonna get the right kind of like no, not advice. Beat or attention that I would spending as much time as I would making a build. We'll see. I'll make a couple of builds. A lot of them are going to be kind of what is it? Healer builds, because a lot of times I'll start out doing stuff that's kind of go with what I know most. And but for the Nirnholm, when you go to a transmute station, when you go to check out Nirnholm and you're about to change it to Nirnholm, look at how much resistance you're getting for the improvement, and then go over to reinforced and see if you're getting more from reinforced than you are from because it might be different per piece, maybe. And maybe Nirnholm is better. It might also be depending on like the type of armor, like light, heavy, medium. Like it might, maybe Nirnholm is better for one and reinforced is better for others. So, because they basically at this point, Nirnholm and reinforced do the same thing almost. Yeah, you're good. Get this out of here, dude. I don't orange team. Do that. You can do that with DC all day. EP don't play like that. Good. North side's open. Why too hot tonight? I don't know. Just one of those nights, man. It's what do you want me to say? Just world's getting hotter. Nobody wants to listen to the people trying to do stuff about it. Everybody wants to act like it's normal so that they can continue to profit. There we go. Ah. You just gotta tell them that you're trying to make a build, and... Yeah, and I'm trying to stay alive here on the scroll side at Chow. Did not survive. Maybe I'll get a res. Maybe I'll get a res. We'll see here. Let's go. Let's get a little bit more rock genres. Okay. Dark wave. Let's go with dark wave. Okay, I guess in this current meta, I gotta switch over. They need me to be that disruptor tank. I'll go back to it. You just wait. This'll I'll work on my fire build a little bit more too. See if there's another set that we can kind of adapt to. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I would always use the can you do me a favor? I'm not the best note taker. Can you send me a list of all the items that we're trying to get achieve here so that I don't miss anything? Got you. Right. Oh, I'm married. Oh, you mean one of those guys, yeah. Got you. Oh no, did I not? Yeah. I totally forgot to save my new setup. Shoot, that sucks. Yeah, I've gotten some people to join up a little bit early, but it's yeah, it's there are some people that are on a little bit earlier, but it's less so in the current. Most of us are more daytime. Sorry, I'm trying to go through and manually change my gear here. So I didn't save my last build setup. I should have checked that before I did the changed it up. Yo. There we go. I think that's what we had on that one. Actually, no, it was Guild. Fighters Guild. And then we had that back there. What else did I have on my bar? Chains. And then on this bar, we had that. Okay, I think I got this freaking. I think I got this thing freaking figured out now. It's hopefully it's done. It's like you change some things up, man. It's like it all goes to hell. What's up? Okay, I'm back in business now. What? Yeah.
From shop. Being startled.
Uh-oh. Alright. Got my disruptor build set up now. Come on. I should be there. Good stuff. Weird. Couldn't target that guy. There, got him. Come on, get him. Come on. There you go. You're not going in yet. Oh, right. There we go. It's easy to burn out in any game. It's I think it's also just where you're finding your enjoyment from the game. Like, is it the game or is it the community that you're in? If it's the community that you're in, it's pretty hard. It's a lot harder to burn out. So it's but if it feels like a job, then and if it feels like a job, you're gonna burn out. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. like for ours, we just have like a ladder into like raid leading. The raid leading is pretty fun, but we have our officers. They're a little bit more responsible in like hosting and running groups, whereas just regular raid leaders can help run like a second group, but they're not. They're not really responsible for running raids at any specific date or anything like that. Yeah, maybe. But that's the with the way we got set it up. If something comes up, it's like IRL, you're burnt out or anything like that, just let people know and let someone else take over. Like it's. And I've gotten to the point where burnout is less of a knee-jerk reaction and more of just a mood. So I just get into a burnout mood, and once I recognize it, I start taking steps to back away from being what's burning me out. But I've also been raid leading for like almost a decade now. Yeah. Gotcha. Hmm. Right. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Yeah. It's an EA game now, right? I think the not I don't think people are worried about them getting rid of it. I think they're worried about it not being the same type of game and it not getting like the same level of content, the improvements over the years, like them basically just putting it on a shelf and not doing anything with it. Like, and that's going to kill it for a lot of the community, and that's going to start a slow death. And then it's going to be less revenue. And then they're going to be looking at the books and be like, oh, well, the game isn't doing so well. Like, they're not going to look at their own decisions like, hey, we just cut like some essential people, like half of the staff. That clear, like that decision making isn't the reason why we are losing all these people. It's because people are just not into these types of games anymore. It's like, no, they are. It's just you dropped the ball. Like, it's I don't believe that. It's proof is in the pudding. I've been hearing people say, oh, well, this isn't going to happen. It'll be just fine. Like, things will go just fine. Like I've been hearing that not just like in games, but like across every spectrum, from politics to economy to my work life to everything, and it's never just fine. That seems like I'm not saying like I'm not attacking your particular comment. I'm attacking just like the general sense that things are just going to be okay, and there's no need to challenge or question the decision making. Like, I think that those things need to be questioned and they need to be looked at, especially as a consumer in a game that I invest a ton of time into. Like, if and especially when it comes to ESO, like, we've been getting promised changes and improvements throughout the years, and they just haven't been coming through. Like, the improvement in the PvP, like, only started happening within like the last couple of years, and now they're just dumping like half the staff. Like, it's and even in the improvements, like, they promise, we ask for one thing and they come around and give us another, and it doesn't even fit into the it does the opposite of what we're asking for, and basically creates additional problems that stack onto the existing problems that we were already upset about. Yeah. Okay, but I don't see how that's relevant. Like, I don't like what it's, but what I'm trying to say, yeah, but it, like, just saying that the days of mom and pop stores are over doesn't mean that mom and pop stores can't just pop up and they can't exist. Like, trying to convince people that multiplayer and community games is dead isn't true, even if like companies are trying to squash them as much as possible because they don't fit into the right profit margin. Like, you're gonna be losing out on a lot of profit because you're going to have gamers not investing their time anymore into that particular type of game style. Like, there's clearly an interest in these types of games and multiplayers, and it's just because AAA game systems don't want to invest the time or the money or the energy into them because they don't have the right profit margins doesn't mean that they can't exist and they won't exist for the community. Like, especially with AI coming up, like, AAA games are going to be hard, might be able to achieve like some like magical profit margin with that, but it also means that smaller industries are going to be able to start popping up, and they're going to be able to compete at that level with minimal staff and minimal investment, depending on the cost of AI. And it's like, AI isn't going to help big business unless big business can be the only one who accesses it, which may be the existing model, but it does. Yeah. They will when I understand that they're not concerned about it now, but they will be concerned about it if it starts to affect the bottom line. And what I'm saying is that it's questionable if those decisions now are going to affect the bottom line later because of the existing consumer base. No. So right, no, but what I'm saying is that if you're worried about maintaining the game has been like improving and developing over that period of time, so your existing player base is expecting or is used to a model where the game continues to develop and continues to grow. like as a game. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if the game just if the game just suddenly stops and parks, if you've invested into a vehicle that drives and goes down the road, and all of a sudden it has a new owner and it stops and it parks, are you going to stay in the car? Go to the west. I mean, but here's the thing: with MMOs, once a specific player base starts to leave and abandon your game, your game dies quickly, and there's no getting it back because they've moved on to a new game. And I would 100% disagree. I mean, maybe in single player games and maybe in other games, but in community, live service, multiplayer games, especially for MMOs, the community is the thing that keeps the game alive. Like, Halo's not an MMO. Right. And it's I tried to go in. Didn't work out. Right. Kind of glad I'm not streaming this guy. I'm listening to talk, but I mean, but I guess I guess I'm not arguing what the industry is trying to do with games. I think the thing that I'm kind of more interested in is what the community is going to do, how we're going to respond, and what's next. It's less about what the industry wants to do, because the industry is, like what you said, going to do what they want to do, and there's enough money out there for them to find a niche to feel like they're doing the right thing, because is a large enough market for them to feel like they've cornered the gaming market, but they haven't, because as soon as other aspects of that market start to reopen and are discovered by a small other parts of the industry, that those sectors start to blossom, like, because no not all MMOs are subscription based. Like, I think only a few of them are. Most of them are, once you buy the game, and then it's like ESO's tried to do a subscription based, and then after a year they went to the subscription as a convenience, not as a requirement. I think, right, and if anything, like for WoW, you probably lost a large player base because they shut down all of the free servers, and kind of shut those things down and made it so that you could only have a subscription to play, and right, but there could have been another route. I think the other thing is that a lot of the decision making in some of these companies considers too much of what the are too concerned about the profit margin and not enough about the consumer. They see the consumer more as just the product rather than as the thing that's keeping them going, or as a customer. It's almost like I've taken physics class. Yeah, I took it in to understand how light works. That's I there I mean, but the thing is that, like, I mean, if you're gonna get into that kind of discussion, a lot of the way the revenue or wages hasn't kept up with cost of living, so now there is no extra money like in most jobs because too many people at the top have too much of a profit margin. And I saw a lot in New York. It was basically the philosophy that when you're doing wages, you pay yourself first. It moved over to that. It was like pay yourself first, and then everybody else gets paid. Whereas before then, it used to be pay your employees first, and you get paid last. So it's moved to that model where the people at the top get paid first, and then everybody else gets the scraps. Yeah, and that I disagree with. Like, it's I think if anything, like if anything, like that basically kills the soul of any company. Like the fact that it is more concerned about money than it is about its people. It's no. Yeah, but 16-year-olds don't work at Walmart. Like, people. That's beside the point. But a lot of Walmart's structure is about people working like 2 or 3 jobs and living below living wages or living standards. It's people have changed. People have changed in the last 50 years. It's people used to have a little bit. Yeah. I lived in New York for 17 years. Like, it's even in my time there, it changed. Like, people have changed, and a lot of it changed. People in like the bottom, like lower middle class, they haven't changed much, but people at the top, people have changed a lot. They've cared less about helping society and more about helping themselves. They care less about how they're going to be remembered and care more about how much they get to buy now. Like, it's the people have changed. I mean, it's the last like 50 years, just 50 years. Yeah, people have changed a lot, and it's a lot of that change has been at the top, and a lot of it has gone towards the excess towards greed. I'm not saying that greed didn't exist before, but it has skyrocketed to a point of beyond cynicism. Like, it's like how, like, the wage gaps and the gaps between the lower half and the top half are so wide. Like, this is like, at this point, any other time in history, we would be in the streets rioting. Like, there would be revolution. Curious where mindset. Yeah, but that should, but what the argument you're throwing out is you should be grateful for what you have because other people have it worse, and that's the argument that's been thrown out for a while. But that doesn't change the fact that gaps are at basically revolutionary levels, historic revolutionary levels. And the idea that somehow this is the way it is and that's the way it's just gonna always be, it's kind of blind to history and what happens in history. I think it's a good time to be alive if you're rich. It's not a good time right now if you're not so rich. Right, but that's back to the argument. It's like, be grateful for what you have, even if you're at the bottom. Disagree. I would say that a lot of people are nowhere near where they want to be. No, that's different. That's more of a real giving up. Like, having tried your entire life and having zero results isn't giving up. Like, people trying as hard as they can and still getting squashed over and over and over and over again, because the system continuously wants to make the argument, well, you are where you are and that's where you want to be. Like doesn't change the fact that yeah. for now. For now, and it depends on your rut, and it also depends on where you started. If you started in America, like you get exposed to you get put into the rut very early, especially if you follow kind of the path and the objectives that the society tries to tell you that are true. Like and there's an entire generation of Americans that were sold that, you know, if you go to school, you get an education, you'll be able to get a good job, and you'll be able to support your life or support a family, and you'll be able to get a house and all those other things. And those promises never came true. And if anything, like those things were continuously sold off. You have an entire, like, especially with the baby boomers. The baby boomers have been pulling, like, made it their entire life's, like, ambition. Well, I'm using words like ambition to kind of illustrate the effort that they've done towards it, but they've continuously throughout the years pulled the ladder up behind them and sold off, like, profited off the destruction of systems that helped get them where they are, so that other generations had to find new ways to get there. Pell Grants, the cost of college, all of that used to be, like, there used to be a lot, like, government actually used to pay for or have way more investment into secondary education, and now it's, and right, but at the time, college. I mean, it also depends on which. It also depends on, like, the cost of college at the time, and it also. Not always. A lot of people used to put themselves through college just by having a summer job, because college wasn't that expensive, and at the time. I mean, it also depends, like, how old your dad is. Is your dad 60 or is he 40? Right. I'm unemployed. No, I'm not. Yeah, I got unemployed. No, it's I I would never say hate. I don't hate. Like it takes a lot to push. I'm listening. Yeah, but you're going to. I'll try to get it back in here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's all right, let's go there. Let's go join that hammer. It's I mean my parents worked or my mother still works factory. Like I grew up in the middle of Iowa. So it's like one of my first jobs was a dishwasher and working in the field, detasseling corn. Gotcha. Right. Right. It's I think when it comes down to it, I'm not talking about when I'm talking about happiness and things like that. Like finding happiness in the things you have is different than being happy with or being content. I think is the word. Like happy and being content are, I guess, two different things, but that's kind of the same realm feeling that I'm kind of addressing when I'm saying that people aren't happy with where they are. In general, a lot of people do find happiness, but that's because it's life, and in general, people need to find happiness. And I'm objectively looking at things, and I'm saying that people are less content with their situation than others might assume. And I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of the shift in the market, especially the game design may not, or is one of the realms that we're kind of chatting about. But I think in general, it's beyond that, and a lot of that has to do with the. Hey, Seethan, how's it going? How you doing, man? Talking with somebody in Discord and. Right, and Well, it's not just that. It's also going to change. Like your people still like AI's not going to purchase. Isn't going to be a consumer. You can't pay AI and then it's not going to turn around and buy your product, unless of course you're selling products to AI, obviously. But doing all right, Season. Doing all right. Just chilling, playing a little ESO. Right, because they're going to save so much money. Like, yeah, I would say that's. I don't want to say that's every gamer though. Not every gamer.
Anyone who has house dresses respect has mine.
Yeah. I think if anything, it's maybe one of the things we were kind of touching on is CEOs, like kind of that people at the top. Right, your work buddies. Right. Yeah, I'm usually all about discussions. I'm streaming right now, so my end of the conversation's going out live. But other no, you're good. You're good. The title of my stream is Murder of MMOs. Who's gonna rise above? dude, no, not even. I got another gamer that messes around. He's in the gaming business. He's in here chatting a little bit. I don't have very many viewers. A lot of the stuff I've been doing, because like I said, I'm unemployed, so I've been doing a lot of like just trying to figure out like a good market for gaming, and ESO could be one. You would think like with the community that I have, that would translate into a ton of viewers, and it doesn't, because the majority of our community don't watch Twitch, or don't watch Twitch while they're streaming or like while they're gaming. Well, yeah, that's what a lot of people watch. But so what I've been doing is I've been playing a lot of like just chill games, getting some nice clips, creating like some nice like little Zen moments that then I post to YouTube, Twitch, or not, or I make the clips on Twitch and then I post them to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Where's the hammer going? It's going up north. Okay. I'm gonna go for the scroll. Screw it. I'm going for the scroll. But yeah. So I'm just giving that a shot. I mean, I might do well. I might not. In general, like I try not to include politics into my stream. Right, 100%. But throughout the years, I've definitely been able to walk the line of talking philosophy and talking politics, or I mean, talking about governments, and theorizing, just general discussions about stuff like that, and then cut it like full stop on the discussion and changing the subject as soon as politics. Being able to cut it and be like, no politics here. Like, yeah, I did notice that. Yeah. Right. Maybe C then, maybe. It's for ESO. I've been cutting the community out of Cord because I got trolls coming in. Right, but recently it's become like a way to goat someone in, and it's just the beginning of the argument for some of these discussions, and it's one of the reasons why it's why I don't consume like general stuff anymore, and I just kind of try to stay out of it, like, and just kind of separate myself from a lot of that. Yeah, I get that, see, then. But, this is one of those rare occasions where I got somebody in my ESO stream that's actually chatting. It's just him and me. So is what it is. If I start getting a larger viewer base, maybe I'll start including some of that conversation, and if that becomes the thing, but I don't really have that big of a viewer base. Yeah. See here. No, you're good. Nice, nice. All right, all right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Sealan was saying that he was really curious. I should be including what you were saying because he was curious about what you were saying. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I would have been in a different channel if I was streaming Discord. So it's yeah, I get that, and that's why I'm not streaming it because yeah, people get in discussions, they start mentioning like personal identities and other stuff. You're right. 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 Yeah. I've convinced some of my trolls that my name is George. Right. Right. Yeah. Sounds good. Man. Yeah, there's some real creepers out there in the world, and it's yeah, that's the game to them, is like messing with other people's IRL lives, and it's like, dude, that's not the game. Nobody's signing up for that game. Yeah. It's like in Dune, there you can get your I've been playing that a little bit, and there isn't really like that kind of setup, but the PvP game aspect of it is definitely set up for griefers, and it's like it's no wonder they're trying to move the game into a single player like PvE experience, because they set up the PvP to be like for like the worst end of PvPers. Like it's a little bit. Really? Right. I played it a little bit, like but I didn't really get deep into it. For Honor is what we're talking about. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I started showing up a lot of YouTube shorts and stuff, like some minute clips, and it's I'm getting a few views here and there, so it's I'm keeping up with it, trying to get it so that I spread out my posts, so that because it seems like I only get posts for new stuff. Right. Yeah. And I think that's awesome that they're helping try to promote people. Yeah. recommendations and ad posts now is what I've been seeing, like at least from Instagram. Like Instagram's got a lot. Yeah, there's, but I'm posting to that as well. Yeah, a little farther, yeah. Yeah. One of the things I've been trying to do when I post some of my stuff to YouTube Shorts is they have age restrictions on it. So if I have something where I'm playing a game when it's like some of the games have mature content, so I don't worry about it there. But if there's language that is inappropriate, or if there's maybe a little bit gory of like a kill in game or something like that, I'll go up and I'll make sure that I'll put like, this is not for kids, like just kind of make it so it's 18 plus. Yeah. Right. '80s and '90s. Yeah. Or everybody else around you didn't have a camera. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But there's definitely worse things than being called names and being like, but yeah, it's yeah. 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 I think so. I think people still use Snapchat, yeah. Man, I was a moderator on a dating app. Believe me, I know. It's yeah, yeah. No, well, I wasn't gonna tell you the horror stories. I was gonna tell you the funny stories, but yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, you definitely get like being an admin for a free online dating site is kind of an eye opener to how crazy people can kind of get and what they try to get away with, and it was definitely early training on what scammers will try to do. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. What is it? I get text messages all the time with links on them, and I'm like, I'm just delete. Like, if I don't know if your name isn't listed on my thing and you're sending me a link like straight out, like you're getting put in the spam junk drawer. Like it's. Yeah, scammers are using AI too. Like the more sophisticated that stuff gets, like you can't even like video calls and stuff like that. Like you got to be careful with it. But I'm gonna go. I just realized I got some chili on the oven. I'll be back in like a second. I'll be right back. All right, man. Take it easy. Okay, where to go next? We go to Alessia. Oh wow, 49 already for Q. I get a clip or anything of those things? I go here. Hey, hey. I am eligible for something here. What am I eligible for? Oh, okay. I'm getting drops. That's awesome. All right. Still trying to figure this out. Let's see what I just want to see. Might have somebody else come in here and take a look through all that and maybe clip a moment. Get me saying something. Nothing that I didn't create, huh? Okay. We're good. I don't know. Go ahead and kill that one. Make sure that site's muted. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I missed out on the tick. That sucks. Okay. Nice. Yeah, totally missed that on that fight. Oh, we'll see. It's so it's I gotta take a look and see when Guild 3 or Guild War 3's come out, but I might even have to go check out Guild War 2 and so I can get an idea about the game. Like, I think I'm gonna check that game out. Like, I don't want ESO to die, but man, they ain't giving us hope by making all those layoffs. Yeah, maybe. Get one repair in. And down to Bloodman. Do. Probably turn this down a little bit. There we go. Heading down to Bloodman, man. Heading down to Bloodman. Checking it out. I'm sticking with the hammer now. That's... Nice. Time to go where? And I'm down. Should have waited. Should have waited. Should have waited for the scroll. $20 out of 20. That Farragle. Cool. Yeah. Bloodmane's open. And it's flagged again. That gate closes the hammer behind the thing, then there's no way for it to get out. Where's this place flagged from? Mine side, I bet, right? Nope. No, it's posture. Yeah, it's platform here. Nice. Brutal champion. The gate's about to close. Getting it repaired. All right, shit's unflagged now. Cool. Got this thing unflagged. Okay. There you go. Now I'm gonna go join the hammer a little bit. Yep. Yeah, well, they couldn't get out without dying. So, well, no, and the hammer couldn't get out of the gate and take it with him. They would have to die and deathport somewhere, and the hammer would be left behind. I'm gonna go down and just fight with the hammer. So tonight I'll be all about gating AD because they're in first until DC pushes on us and tries to take our stuff, because that's eventually going to happen anyways. But there's 22 days left in the campaign and they're only 4,000 ahead of us? 4 to 3,000 ahead of us? That's not that much. We can catch up with that. We'll see. Oh wait. Hey, hey. It's going. Talking some philosophy earlier today. Gonna get in trouble with the higher ups, but the man's always trying to drag me down, so it won't be anything new. Yeah, is it gone yet? All right. AD showing up here at Blood Knight. Well, I can't be at both fights, so I'm gonna stay with the one I'm at. That's no. At least that's why they don't have me at the political table for EP, like, because I don't see working with either faction ever. Let them conspire about creating alliances to fight the stronger faction. I prefer to be the stronger faction, not the dependent one. If they need an alliance, then it just means they're weaker. Let EP grow in the attrition. Oh shoot. I just remembered I have a semi-meeting I've got to go to today. Before raid. So I will jump out of comms for that. It'll be right before raid. I'm not have to go to it yet. I don't have to go. Yeah, like 45 minutes. Double check here real quick. No, it'll be at, it's apparently only going to be a half hour. And it will be in about an hour and 15 minutes. So I'll figure that out then. Alright, I'm gonna take the farm here and then I'll head up to Valencia. Alright, heading back north. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Big Job? How you doing, bro? Chillin'? Nah, I don't got the Friday feeling yet. Tomorrow's Friday. Today's just the Thursday. It ain't over yet. Got raid tonight. Could be a lot of fun. Gonna be streaming raid tonight too, so be a lot of fun. You can get up there and get a repair on the wall. Haha. Yeah, they do. Like there's maybe some fighting still in the courtyard, no? Got you. Okay. It's unflagged. One down. Ah, well, jobs are good to have, man. It creates a little bit of stability and it's good things to have, man. Especially if you got a good employer. Still type with one finger? Alright, it's alright though, it's alright. At least you know how to use a keyboard, there's that. Right. Well, it looks like BRK is over. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You mean like how in Android you can like you can kind of do it like a cursive thing and you can go drag from one to the other? Did you know that on an iPhone, if you hold down the space bar and then start moving your thumb around, you can move the cursor around? So if you're one spot close and you place it, you really want it to be one over, you just push and hold the space bar and hold a second, and then you can just slide the cursor to where you wanted it to be. Yep. I learned that recently. I'm gonna go to Chow. You just learned that now? There you go. Spreading the love, bro. Spreading the love. Give the knowledge where you can. Brindle. Brindle looks like it's under attack. That's right. That's right. You gotta learn them all. Oh, that's right. My front door's under attack. Uh-oh. It's like a like Cheers, I believe. I could be wrong. You might want to Google it, but I believe it's like just like a cheers, hooray type of stuff. I'm gonna check it out myself right now. What does skull mean? Skull, Scandinavian drinking toast. That translates to cheers, good health. But also meaning bowl or cup, or usually, yeah. Yeah, Charles good. So cheers, good health. Yeah, what it means. So I was right. Good stuff. Scandinavian, though. Guess Denmark would be included in that a little bit, right? Another screen. I have another screen, like right here. My gaming screen, my second screen, and then my second computer screen right here. And then I've got my phone kind of monitoring chat. Well, Twitch chat is right down here. I'm looking at like 4 screens right now. Or I'm gonna go back to Alessia. I think they're gonna attack Alessia. I'm sure no way DC is gonna push on Chow. There's no way DC would push on Chow. Oh yeah, well, yeah, they're definitely not gonna be poking the bear at all. Or the lion. And your Xbox and your massive. It's not. Look at the Steam machine. Those are pretty cool. I'm gonna go grab the mine since I'm stuck here at Alessia. Steam machines coming out. I mean, you could also build your own PC for probably a little bit cheaper. Here's a Steam controller like 1.0 or 2.0 or 1.2 or something, but this isn't the one that comes with it. But and I don't really use it. I just have it on my desk because I feel like I should be using it, but yeah, it's all right. So a Steam machine technically isn't a PC because Steam OS actually runs on Linux. Wait, okay, it is a PC, but it's not a PC in the sense of like a Windows or a Mac. It's kind of it uses Linux, which is what a lot of Androids, and Linux is kind of like an advanced version of an operating system that is less consumer friendly because it's like one dude making it. I think he's making some advancements with AI on it, but it definitely requires a little bit more understanding about operating systems, I think, to operate that I know of. And this is going off of what I know of Linux from like a decade ago. But yeah, Linux is kind of like the third kid in the game of the operating system. So you got Mac OS X or Mac operating system, and then you got Windows, and then you got Linux. That's kind of the name of the game. But yeah. But you don't really use the operating. The Steam machine isn't really its own. It uses its own operating system, but it would be kind of like buying a console that you could later upgrade, I believe. The Steam machine is basically like a pre-built small PC that you can use on your TV, because you can technically use your existing like PC, or you can use a PC on a TV. You might need to change the resolution a little bit. Front door, it's at 26. But yeah, I've thought about setting up this. I don't know if my graphics card can handle the resolution of my TV. I would probably have to really ramp that down a little bit. It is pretty catchy, right? But you basically gain access to all the games and stuff that you own on the Steam marketplace. Which here, like, I'll just load up mine real quick. I'll give you an idea. And Valve/Steam is pretty cool about just being good to their customers. Library wise, like for instance, here's all the games I have on Steam. These are all like PC games and stuff. Granted, a lot of these were gifted to me because of that controller I showed, because they gave out a bunch of stuff. And some of those are free to play. Others are games I just straight up bought. But I own a considerable amount of games on Steam. Just because I like the marketplace. I like the way they treat people. Like that's enough to keep me coming back and buying their products. If I had to go underground, I wouldn't be able to use Steam because I'd have to access the internet. Oh, or do you just mean like literally underground? If I had to go underground and I didn't have to hide my I didn't have to like hide from the techno spies. I just had to be physically underground. Yeah, I'd be okay. I'd be alright. Nah, hammer's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I missed out on it. That doesn't count all the free games that I've been collecting from the Epic Store, because the Epic Store, they give out free games every Thursday. Like two free games every Thursday. Yes, and one thing you need is a what is it? One of those little bags that hides all the signals from your electronic devices that you can just throw your electronic devices in. You don't steal someone else's phone. Yeah, but that person's gonna say that they're gonna report their phone stolen. Yeah, you don't steal someone else's phone. You buy a burner phone that requires a chip, like a SIM card, to operate, and then you just buy the SIM cards and you use cash for all those transactions. That's actually how you do that. Yeah, you don't commit crimes. You don't steal someone else's phone. That's something that that's like false. That's false information. Because that just draws attention. Because then you've got someone's phone reported, and you're probably making calls. If you're being tracked, you're probably being reported to where you are, and you also have cameras. So then you're basically. England's too small to go off the grid. You would literally, like, I think in England, like, you would, the camera system is the issue of going off the grid there. So you'd probably want to create an underground network, probably using any existing tunnel system to get around. I'm just theorizing. It's just how would I do it? As soon as transit to Drake opens, I'll head over there. But yeah, you do that. Faraday cages. That's what you want. There's little bags that you can buy that are like little Faraday cages that would actually help for EMPs, or if there was an intense solar storm, you'd want to put your devices in there. What they also do is they also stop the emitting light translation between satellites and your phone. And by putting your digital devices in there, they can't access those networks anymore and they go off grid. So in addition to using a SIM carded phone that's off the grid, you would store your devices there so that they can be tracked. But there's really no reason to really be concerned about any of that stuff right now at all, or to have that particular knowledge. All right, I'm coming to the mine. I didn't see. Also, if you're going into the tunnels and stuff, it's probably not going to be extremely safe. Oh yeah, no, there's ways. They've also found a way to use Wi-Fi to see through walls. Wi-Fi signals to see through walls, because they're not really seeing through the walls. They're just getting the Wi-Fi information transmitted. So the Wi-Fi is giving signals and information to help describe the objects inside of a particular space. So there's that. A lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm a graphic designer. I just have a lot of interest, and I'm halfway intelligent. And some people say I have a tin hat, but it's just because I like to think outside the box. Not even close. Not even close. They wouldn't hire me. I've smoked too much weed in my life to be hired by those guys. Okay, well, it's clean here. Go to Chow and clean up resources there. Let's just do a little cleaning up. Oh, let me check and make sure that I got the timing right on that appointment. $8:30 p.m. Eastern is in an hour, right? Okay. Yeah, it's always good to wear a tinfoil hat. Also, it's also good just not to take yourself serious enough to ever allow that tinfoil hat to actually be put on your head. I haven't really tuned in too much to Joe Rogan. I'm sure that dude's an alright dude. It's just wasn't too smart for him to start putting his name on politics as a brand, because then you start to you lose a lot of people, and a lot of you get tied to those particular politicians that you would support. Not saying I support them one way or the other. I'm just saying this wasn't a smart move for his brand. Oh, I'm not saying that like bringing people on is one thing, but like putting your support behind one particular party or another, that's kind of where the loss is. Even if they win, it's then you're tied to what that particular party leader does, and it's yeah. I mean, that's I'm gonna allow that one. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. Sorry. It said it was sexual, and it's not. My auto mod was trying to stop you on that one. I'll allow it. Because he does. He sticks his fingers in a lot of things. And I guess that's because he's got his fingers in a lot of different things. It's just the nature of having that much money. All right, let's go back into, let's just write down to Alessia, see if we can stop. Oh wait, there's more incoming at Chowman. Let's see what they're bringing. We're just not going past the gate. There's like one or two. There's not a lot. If anything, they're going to the mine. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he wants to 1v1 people, but it's a tank following him, so. Into the tower. Okay, yeah, that's boring. Transit to Alessia is about to open, so we can go check that out. Yeah. But then renaming it, like renaming the app to X rather than keeping Twitter, like you have a whole branding, like the terminology, like tweeting, like let's actually go to Arius and get up to Kings. There's 9 siege up there. Like just because you want a website named X, like X this, X that, like Generation X, like get it, like we get it, like it's not gonna, like you're, yeah, it's it's also like the idea of him like removing branding and thinking that he can use his own personal status as a way to brand things is not good when you start getting into politics the way he did. I don't know anything about his kids, and that's not a, I'm gonna talk about his kids one way or another. They're kids. Just leave those out of the conversation. Yeah, but like the dude can lose like $500 million and it won't even touch his bottom line. Like if he loses, him losing $500 million or $500 million is like me losing $500. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be upset about it. I'm not gonna go take my life for it, though. It's not gonna. US is all right. It's good people here, man. It's good people. It's always trying to fight. Where is KC flag from? Where's KC flag from? Okay. The thing about the US is you got to remember is it's an infinite struggle between the power of the people and the powers that be. And ultimately, you'll never, if you ever have to see the power of the people, it means something's gone wrong. And the people try to use their power peacefully. And we've been trying to use it peacefully over the last 250 years. And at times when we have to not be peaceful is when you know something's gone wrong. That we've tried everything else and everything else has failed. I don't know about that. I don't know the UK well enough to make those type of statements. I also don't know all 50 states well enough to make those statements. The GDP is just that's one thing. That's bad. Got you. All right. I'll chill. Let's go down to Airy, ride down to BRK, go take care of resources. They just keep cutting stuff, so... Or I'm just going around hitting stuff a little bit. Chatting with a bloke from the UK. And my Twitch channel. Ah, you can. A little late for him right now too. But he's watching some ads. Going to the lumber mill at BRK. So about a half hour before raid, I gotta jump in and chat with a few of the folks at Walmart. They're doing a skit or something, and they wanted either some information from me or I might be able to help them out. So I'm gonna be doing that for about a half hour, right before raid. So I might be a little bit late for raid, but we'll get rolling as soon as I get back. If anybody wants to continue pre-raid during that period, just let me know. Probably grab a bowl of chili and eat up while I'm doing a bit of that. But I've been pre-raiding it for like 2.5 hours. It's a good question. Depends on how many views and demographic that they're getting. Let's port over to Drake and head over to crops. I want to keep doing a little cleanup. I don't want AD getting away with trying to get much. Not doing anything by attacking much right now, but we can do a little cleanup. I know I get barely nothing from it, so if I get anything at all. Score-wise, right now, no, we're not winning. Like, fun-wise, every day, man. Winning every day. Score-wise, no. AD has far more people during the evening and during the day. So they're able to get score on us when we're not able to be on the play. So it is what it is. Later. Wait, I missed it. Why is Crimson Head now? Oh, for a little bit? Okay. It seemed like it was kind of early. Thought I said something. It's every time, man. I gotta change up that deodorant. What, Dove for Men isn't manly enough? War Musk all the way. There you go. I didn't know they came out with a deodorant line. I thought it was just a roll-on. Okay. Wow. It's not an aerosol? Yeah, I bet. Seems like their kind of thing to do. Did, and I just turned it in. Sorry. Let's go down to Bloodmain and poke around in the resources. Let's go down to the lumber mill at Bloodmain. Or we could go... You guys think we can take it? Yes. All right. Let's go to south side then. Let's go to south side. Go to south side Bloodmain. Yeah, skip the lumber mill. $3 huh? It's a bit of time. Not too bad though. It's a good amount of time to play. I live in an apartment, so I am wall to wall with people next door. Also, the US has only had people like living, like Western style people living in the States for hundreds of years, not thousands of years. So buildings are a little bit different, as that they don't have like the historical nature of what a lot of the UK has kind of been built upon. And when people moved to the US, they wanted to create homes, like initially, in the styles that they lacked. Yeah, from where? It's one siege on it. It's a troll. It's probably a postern. No, we were... Yeah, now we're sieging. Yeah, I get it, I get you. I guess it's a postern. We'll just do postern here. Don't get too close, Flynn. Oh, it's ours. Never mind. Res here if you're down. Go inside and see what's going on here. Yeah, there was somebody sieging inside, I guess. Yeah. No, I don't really play mobile games. I would if I was getting paid to do it, but no, it's like I used to play a lot of mobile games when I was using the subway when I was living in New York, like a little bit of Candy Crush out and some other like quote unquote mobile games, but that was the only reason I was playing them, because I was trying to fill that 45-minute slot with something to do. And in the mornings, it was try to find a seat so I could sleep. Yeah, I lived in New York for 17 years of my life. Roger that. Yes, please. Is it worth it? It's a nice time to be there, actually. In New York, it's just I can think of like a lot of negative things, but there's a lot of like stores, like the tree lighting is pretty nice, but there's also markets. Some of the parks have nice little markets on the side that are nice to visit. There is quite a bit of stuff. If you're gonna visit New York, it's not a bad time to visit it, like during the holiday season. Yeah. If you can somehow be there, like. Yeah, New York's that's a pretty good place to be in during the winter. Well, I think the inners. Let's go check the walls. I'm trying to figure out what you said. Is it true yours class a holiday as like vacation? Oh, holiday. Yeah, holiday is a term I use holidays because in New York it's not just Christmas, it's every other like kind of religious holiday that's going on in there. So, like there's a ton of religions that have like vacation. Going on holiday. Yeah, that is still the same used, but holidays is also a term for like Christmas season because Christmas is not the only religious holiday being celebrated. So by default, that's what I call it. Because there's I don't know what all of them are doing. I don't know the names of all of them, but I just know that there are a number of them. Yes, please. Yes, I've left the U.S. My wife grew up in the Philippines, so I visited the Philippines once. I've also gone on a boat trip. Yeah, I'm done chasing him. Actually, I have to update my passport. It's been a while since I've left the U.S. Let's go grab the lumber mill. Yeah, Asia's pretty nice. Good people. It's like 30 seconds, I think. Like 30 seconds, I think, is the cooldown, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's different because there's sets and there's CP that reduces your CC cooldown. The add-on wouldn't always be right per player. Or you mean for you individually? Okay. Oh no, that would be for the player that you're attacking. Yeah, that wouldn't always be reliable. Go grab the mine, and then we'll probably have to head up to Alessia. Nice. Be a lot of fun. Never been to Cyprus. Got you. Mexico's a pretty cool place if you hit the right spots. Some cool people there. Let's go ahead and ride up to. You guys want to hang out here? Or you guys want to ride for Alessio? We can hang out here for a second. Let's go. Dance party a little bit. I'm gonna start eating some chili. Okay, guys, I'm gonna kill. I'm still here. I'm just killing the screen because I'm gonna eat some chili. Does anybody want to take over for pre-raid? As I'm going to be eating here for a little bit, and then I'm going to be AFK for about a half hour before raid. So it might be better if someone took over. Arius has got a 911. That's the best time to. Who wanted it? Roger that. Gotcha. All right. Well, the first thing I would do is I would respond to Ari. Arius. I can set you up so you don't have to. There you go. You're set so you don't have to right now. Okay. There, now I can eat a little bit here. It's kind of like a mild chili. It's a little colder out today for a summer day, and we're trying to eat up stuff, and we have stuff to make chili. So You're bad with hot food? Alright. Yeah. Spicy food, right? I'm alright with spicy food as long as it's got flavor spicy, not like just like painful. Yes. Yeah, I hear beans is pretty popular in the UK. Yeah, that sounds like my wife with rice and eggs. This guy's saying he can live off of beans and eggs because he's from the UK, and I was saying that you're pretty much like that with eggs and rice. You could live off of eggs and rice. Awesome. I mean, you're definitely gonna miss out on some nutrients, but yeah. Okay. Thank you. Watermelon's awesome, man. Fried chicken. Fried chicken is delicious too. Chicken in general, man. Like, so many different things that you can do with chicken. Chicken pot pie. So good. One thing that I've been liking to do is get frozen fruit. I like to get like frozen fruit and just kind of munch on it. Let it defrost just a little bit, so it gets like just into that like barely defrosted, but still a little frozen. Pretty good. Culture sharing food creates some amazing things. Some of the great things that happen when different cultures share food is new food is created. A lot of great and amazing things happen when that happens. For everyone. If you guys do visit New York, food is a huge part of the New York experience. You'll be able to get food and or basically food from almost every part of the world. Like every culture has got some kind of a restaurant there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You're in here the whole time, huh? That was good. I might need to get a second bowl. All right. I want a death port. I don't want to make it easy for him. Oh. Yeah. Southwest, which direction you're pushing, when to hit them. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more chili, and I'll be right back. That was good. Breakfast burrito. Man, breakfast burritos are so good. Forgot to grab some cheese. That's fine. You like some egg and sausage in your breakfast burrito? That over here. I'm gonna go get a little bit more cheese. Put that on there. Fellowship of the Ping. I like that. Timbo for Emp. All right, he's back. So, in about 20 or 10 minutes, I gotta go into this meeting thing. So, I'm gonna be doing that. So I won't be able to chat. I'll be in there listening to those comms and partaking in that. And I won't be able to stream that, but we are gonna continue. So it's basically just gonna be like a half-hour intermission. I might be playing, I might be doing something, but I won't be talking. But I did want to link this in zone. Can I link this in zone? No, I can't. Shoot. Oh well. But I'm still here. Still here for the next 10 minutes, so. Finishing up some chili. Yes. You can type exclamation Discord and the link should pop up. But just note that I'm not always in there. Like the guild that I'm running here, we're not in that Discord for this raid. A lot of the groups and stuff I run are not always in that particular Discord for voice comms. All right.
That one's done.
I ate way too much chili. Way too much chili. Totally worth it. Oh, no. No, I mean, temperature-wise, yeah, but not like spicy-wise, no. You don't always have to make chili spicy. Let's see. Used to go, I just wanted to hang out. Well, if you're a little bit older and you do go a little bit chili wise, like I could see how just the slightest thing, but there's a variety of different types of chili. And kind of more the type of chili is that I'm talking about is just kind of like a standard. I don't know if maybe it's an American chili, but it's just like kidney beans. We use ground turkey and tomatoes with some spices, some chili spices. It's a little bit more on the wild or mild side when it comes to spice. Pretty good. It's definitely more of like a winter season meal or a colder night. Oh, red curry? No. Definitely not what I'm talking about. Yeah, what's that? What do you got here? A lot of them here. Oh, I'm sure that's not the only thing. That's a little bit different. Yeah, it's over the counter. There's no doctor prescription or anything for sunscreen. You can just go buy it, and it's got a specific UV or like different levels of strength. From when I was, somebody was telling me that, in Spain, like, if it has chemicals or stuff like that, you have to buy those things from a pharmacy. That you can't buy things from a grocer unless it's got, like, if it has, it can't have any chemicals or any, like, non-natural things in it, to buy it at a pharmacy or at a grocer. Like, if it's got chemicals in it, you gotta buy it from a grocer. Or, I mean, a pharmacist. Which Fanta? There's a variety of different Fantas. The orange one? Because there's a variety, yeah, there's a different ones, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. But I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta head out. I gotta go into this meeting real quick, so I'll be back in like half hour. Hopefully I'll get back into comms. But yeah, I will. I'm gonna still be here. I'm just gonna go off camera and off out of comms. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a. I'll be back in a second. like 30 minutes longer than I thought it would be. And I had to cut out early. Oh, well, I don't think so. Go to KC. Go to KC farm first. Or actually no, yeah. Go straight to Chow. Going straight to Chow. I can do that now. Reminded me. Go, you're good. All right, guys, going to Chow. Going to Chow. Do we have a group 2? Okay. All right. Just sneezing. So that was I was in a meeting with individuals trying to film a movie in game. They got a script and all this other stuff, and they want to do a they have a couple scenes in Cyrodiil that they want to do, and they need a ton of people there to like basically do coordinated shots. So I'm gonna be putting a post out, just kind of let people know. And it sounds like they might need cameramen. So if anybody's got experience doing that, I think they're looking for a few extra people for camera work, and or willing to learn and kind of just be there and show up and kind of do the work. So, oh, okay. Yeah. I never paid my dues when I got done with my fraternity, that's for sure. But yeah, so we're gonna I'm gonna try to help out with that a little bit. So I'll post about that in Guild. It sounds like we're gonna try to do like a Saturday thing. Might do it in Vengeance, might do it in another like Cyrodiil campaign, depending on what's going on. But we'll see. Hold flags, hold flags. So if you guys are interested, I'm definitely going to try to get, I know there's a couple other guilds. It sounds like SOTP is going to be involved. Dig's probably going to be involved. I think there's a few other PvP guilds that are going to participate. It's going to be all goodness, not like fighting or any seriousness. I mean, some groups are gonna have to die on purpose for certain shots. But if anything, maybe we can try to make it look good. From what it sounds like, there might be towers involved. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go grab the lumber mill. So it should be a lot of fun. Probably be on like a Saturday day. But like I said, try to get as many people in there as possible. So that should be interesting. I'll keep you guys informed the more I know, but I'll be, like I said, I'll be posting in Guild about just general information about it. If we can help somebody make a cool movie, that'd be cool, right? Somebody's making a movie using in-game shots. Yeah. So they're gonna be looking for PvP scenes, and hopefully we can help them out with it. Get people involved, show up. Let's go to the farm. Go to the farm. Yeah, man. So how was I wasn't there for most of it. How was his calls in combat? Oh wow, that's a. Yeah, yeah. As long as you're like directing the group where to go, making clear calls, and just trying to stay on top of the fight and engaging with the enemies, and it can be challenging, but can also be fun. Nice. All right, let's go north. Let's go north. Go in dragon. Go in dragon. Go directly north. Go directly north. Oh, now we need a group 2. But Sugar Babes can run group 2, right? Yep. Did I type groups that way? Yeah. Go ahead and siege up here on mine side. Siege up here on mine side. Yeah. Alright. Look out for the ones coming in here. Altar free here, altar free, altar free. There's a lot here. There looks like they're expecting us. Fine. If you guys are down, Sugar, I got a spot in group 1. Or we don't have a group 2 yet. So if you guys are down, res up at Chow. Res up at Chow and go Bleaks. You have the 1 ring. Let's go ahead and head straight to Blake's. Head straight to Blake's. Yeah, Dragon's lit, but it's got a pretty massive response there. EP's winning up there? Okay, EP's not... Okay. Is EP's holding ground there? Okay, those of us that are at Chow, going right back up north, get it back up to Dragon. There's... Okay, because there's like 4 or 5 from our group. Dalen grabbed your spot. Okay, sorry about that. Sedge is under attack. Nah, it's... I was trying to tell Sugar that there's a spot open, and I guess she got into... She's an AP too. There you go. Oh! Wait, you guys got hit? All right, let's go Bruma. Let's go Bruma. Go Bruma. Yeah, well, we're not flipping, we're just taking a left. Yeah, you're probably doing all right for a little bit, and then they took camps, got regrouped, and then pushed out again. Okay. You guys are down. Yeah. Let's go north side. Go ahead and start riding south. Go ahead and start riding south, and we'll go to Bleaks. We'll go to Bleaks north side. And Ruma's under his flag now. Yeah, just go north side Bleaks, guys, if you can. There's no reason to go fight DC at Sedge. They'll just get attacked by AD once AD starts to move north. Get siege up here on north side. Let's get siege up here on north side. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Awesome. All right, let's push down. All right, pushing in all the way across, pushing in all the way across, pushing in. There's a bunch coming in for the west over there. All the way. Oh, we're all down. Shit. Okay. Roger that. Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead and push back, or push back, push back, push back. All right. Pull back, pull back, pull back to chow, pull back to chow, pull back to chow. Hold him at the gate. Pull back to the gate. Yeah, let's try to hold them here at the gate. You can start sieging up at the gate if you can. They're taking the gate down. Yeah. Both, but taking the gate down would be the priority. There's way too many of them. And this group that's up ahead is just the beginning, unless we're all gonna sit and wait at Bleaks. No, here they come. Keep up siege, guys. Alright, go and pick up siege. Go and pick up siege. Go and pick up siege. Yep, pick up siege, pick up siege. Pick up siege. Push through, and then go to the south here. Go to the south. Push all the way through here, push all the way through, and just try to sneak away here to the south. Keep riding south here, like we're going to Elswell. But we're not. Or act like we're going to the act like we're going to the Western Shore Dolmen. We're heading that direction. If it's up. What? Oh man. It'll be up. It'll be up when we get there, believe me, it'll be up. Yeah. There's a healer in group looking for a group if you want to pick them up. Let's go to Ash. Let's go to Ash. Let's go to Ash. I know. Somebody said Dolmen. Yeah, just about. North side. Nah, let's go Glade front door. Let's go Glade front door. Let's go Glade front door. All right. North side, north side. Go on and get. Okay, it just means you need to get closer. All right, let's get siege up here. Just go and start sieging that curve window wall. Awesome. Called out. Pick up siege, pick up siege, pick up siege. Alright, yeah, let's burn that camp. Burn that camp. Let's get max siege up in the inner. Let's get max siege up in the inner. Roger that. This is kind of more of a distraction. There's a bunch of siege up at Chow. A lot of siege up there. Range it, off ram, off ram. Yeah, those are NPC holes. Off siege and push on these DC in the courtyard. Keep pushing on them here. Ults are free at will. No. You guys are down, res up at Arius and go chow. You guys are down, res up at Arius and go chow. You're down, res up at Arius and go chow. It was an interesting fight. Take it easy. Oh yeah, how so? It changes the cost of things, like so ball groups are exploiting? I wouldn't believe it to begin with. What are you talking about? That's such... Hey, I wonder how long it's going to take them to fix that. Maybe we need to farm it and get it and start using it too, so it gets fixed faster than what it should be, instead of the 3 or 6 months that it would normally take to fix something that... I know. Let's go to the mine. Let's go to the mine. Right, so maybe we should farm it and start using it so it gets prioritized. What does this do again? This is what ball grips are using to exploit the game? Dude, man, get good. Stop finding workarounds. So what you're saying is that direct damage is not going to be the thing that kills them. We got to use dots and AoEs. Anything that's just not direct damage. Dots and AoEs. Right, but if it's a ground effect that like does damage over time, then it wouldn't be a direct damage, would it? Right. Right. That's that item alone is taking half. Then you got to add in all the extra 6% you can get from CP. Like, and then you add the hots and the shields on top of that. It's not the ball groups. It's not the it's. Yeah, dots. Use dots. Yeah, jewelry enchantment. What, reduce stamina cost? Yeah, it's at most you're losing like what, like a little bit of DPS. It's not like. No, that's not. That's yeah, it's a trait, not enchantment. At most, maybe you could use infused instead of to increase. Right. Let's go grab the lumber mill. Let's go grab the lumber mill. They'll just go to the lumber mill at Chowman. Okay, yeah, no, it's well, Flang did from this group, and everybody else was still on this side of the. Okay. There you go. Right? Alright, let's pull back to the keep. Let's pull back to the keep. Now. Let's go to the farm. Farm, going to farm, grabbing the farm. Let's. Wow. I had a second bowl. It was really good. It's good, right? Yeah, thank God for that. That's all? Let's go, let's go through the Horn Gate, go through the north here. Scratch that. Scratch that, scratch that. Go ahead and head back down to the keep. Go ahead and head back down to the keep. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know the series, but he was the almonds was just part of it, right? And yeah. Ah, I get it. Going to Sedge. Going to Sedge. Going to Sedge. Almond farmers are nuts. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Go ahead and head down to Alessia. Go ahead and head down to Alessia. No. Is going to mine side? Going to the mine side? Is that why you can milk them? Yeah, banana and apparently strawberries aren't berries. Right? They're at the very bottom. It's like little pointy end. Go and get Siege up here on the mine side. Oh, right. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, Siege up here, mine side. Well, I mean, where else do you think all that water goes to and make an almond if it's not towards milk? I mean, come on now. Wow. Yeah, thank you. Not reinforcements coming in. It's all AD wear khakis. What? What's that about? I don't know. Yo, man, what's up? How you doing, bro? PvP's fun, man. PvP's fun. Doing a little bit of Thursday raid. You know how it is. It's chilling. No. I don't stream comms. Well, I stream my comms, not your guys' comms though. It really is, but it's just that we had picked up some people from Zone, and they came in and were like trying to convince us to use exploits, and I was just like, somehow that translated into us being the guild that uses exploits. Like, yeah. Oh yeah? Yes, PvP's fun, man. I've been doing it for years. It's all about the fun, bro. All about the fun. Imagine that. Yeah, leave him in the tower. Then as the door pops, pull away. Just pull away for a second. Pull away for a second. All right. Pushing into transit in 3, 2, 1. Push into transit now. Push into transit now. Push into transit, and then push over to scroll side. Push over to scroll. Push over to scroll. Push in back flag in 3, 2, 1. Push back flag now. Push back flag and go merch. Go left. Go merch. Go left. Go merchant. Go left, and then push back over to port. Push back over to port side. Alter free at will. Go upstairs on port. Go upstairs. Go upstairs, all the way upstairs on port. All the way to the top. These guys up on top. Okay, stay up on the D ring. Stay wide on the D ring. Get to the outer D. Get to the outer D. Hold it here a second. And pushing, push over to the top of port. Go to the top of port. Go to the top of port, and pushing over to the top of merch in 3 with alts and 2. Top of merch 1. Push here now. Push here now, and push down. Push down merch. Push down merch. Alts are free. Pull back. Ooh. Yeah, that's keeps ours. Res here. Keeps ours. Res here. Res here, res here, res here, yep. Go back flag, go back flag, go back flag, and push, pull back to front, pull back to front. Pull back to front flag. Hold here a second, hold here a second, let him go into front flag. Push him back flag in 2, 1. Push back flag now and go port, hit him hard, hit him hard. Follow him to merch. Follow him to merch. Pull back. Pull back. Don't follow him upstairs. Don't follow him upstairs. Pull back a second. Pull back a second. Pull back. Pull back. All right, now go up port. Go up port. Go up port. All the way up on port. All the way upstairs. All the way upstairs. And alties are free on top of merch. They're pushing over to top of port. They're negating and bombing, so careful there. Get reses. What are they using? Is it like... Oh, they're... Okay. Hold block then, because the dark convergence won't pull you if you're blocking. Yep. Go ahead and get reses. Go ahead and get reses. Okay. Stay spread up here on top. Stay up spread up here on top. Get around them. All right, range them, range them. A lot of heavy arrestos and heavy lightning. And dots. If you got dots, hit them a lot. Hit them hard with dots. There you go. Yep. All right, altar or go ahead and push down on him. Push down on him. Altar free. They're on port side. Going port halfway now. Nice negate. There, they're down. There's always a camp runner. Okay. Cool, good for them. Go grab the lumber mill. Let's go grab the lumber mill. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go grab the lumber mill. All right, I'm not making calls anymore. A little bit easier. All right, let's pull back to the key. Oh, there's a camp over there. Push into the tower now. Push into the tower. Push into the tower now. Push into the tower. Go into the tower. Go to the tower. Go to the tower. Go to the tower. Proxy in 2, 1. Proxy now. Spread, spread, spread on the second floor. Go up to the second floor. Go to 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 second floor, and then jump out to the camp. Jump out to the flag. Jump out to the flag. All right. Yep. They're pushing out. Defense, 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 defense.
I need healing.
Look out for the push here. Yeah, pull back to the keep. Pull back to the keep. Pull back to the keep. Okay, let's port over to Bleaks. Let's port over to Bleaks. Actually, nope. Right up to Sedge. Right up to Sedge. Push in, alts are free at will. Hold that front flag. Hit him on that front flag. It is at this point. Roger that. All right. Defense on the front flag. Defense on the front flag. Counter siege. Counter siege that that entrance. Just counter siege it. Counter siege it. Get ready for that. Them to come in. It's that ball group. We're just gonna have to close it and then wipe them. Get to the sides. Get to the sides. Get repairs. Get repairs on that outer. Get repairs on that door. Okay. All right. Okay, good to know. I guess oils are... Roger that. Just keep getting repairs. Keep getting repairs if we can. They're going up after those oils. Okay, push the back flag, push the back flag, push the back flag. Use camp if you can. They're going upstairs after oils. They're pushing back down on port side. Awesome. Okay. Negate back flag. Nice. Alts are free on back flag. They're negate on front flag if you got it. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. Negate on back flag if you got it again. Get reses, guys. Get reses. Get reses. A lot of dots, guys. If you got dots, try to use those. Because apparently these guys are immune to direct damage. So just try to eat their shields away with... or if you got stamina drain potions, use those. Knock them off the side too, if you can. Alts are free at will. One's down. Alts are free. Keep hitting them. Negate on merch side. Negate on merch side if you got it. Another one down. Okay, they're losing their comp. They're going to run now. Keep hitting them. Keep just whittling them away with those dots. Go dot heavy if you need to. Heavy restos and heavy lightning. Those are considered dots as well. Interrupts. If you got hard CCs, use your hard CCs on them. Okay. That was a VD. Go ahead and res here if you're down. Push out on these guys. They got a camp already. Use negates. Just keep hitting those negates when we're fighting these guys. They're doing great jobs. If you're a werewolf, go werewolf and just start ripping these guys with your dots or with your all your dots. Yeah, have a good night. All right. Go and pull back towards Sedge. Go and pull back towards Sedge. So it's not that these guys are better than us. It's just that there's sets that they can exploit. Yeah. Actually, that set is probably one of the exact reasons why they don't want to go into Vengeance, because they can't use that set there, and they die. Right. Then, I mean, if they add sets into Vengeance, it'll just be about principle. It'll be like, no, we never liked it to begin with. They've already set the precedent that they don't like it. Gotcha. All right, get counter siege. Get oils up on the front door. This player's got to play with Crutch. Yeah. Yeah, because Alessia just turned yellow. Get counter siege. Get counter siege on the front door. So now all the players not on crutches are here to lift the skill level. Yes. It's not a dot execute, but yeah, there's an AoE execute. It's the two-hander has a thing, but Destro staff has a pulsar, the one that's around you. When it's a fire staff, it does more damage to players that are below 50% health. So technically, it's an execute. Yeah, or something like that. Or it adds a dot, I think, maybe. It's like afterburn. But still. Right. I was still going out. Right. So, if anything, we need to get stamina drain potions. That's probably why we've been seeing it, because they have that stuff equipped for when they're fighting other ball groups. If that ever happens. The resto thing, it's because healing takes precedence in in the line, so when you're doing a heavy resto attack, you're healing, so it takes precedence and it actually gets registered in the damage queue. So in high lag, it actually gets counted. That's why. It's from the previous server issue. That's how you would be able to get through the lag on a ball group. Yeah. Okay, that front door is almost it's 68. Let's get counter siege up. Let's keep trying to defend this. Roger that. Just keep getting siege up, guys. Keep getting siege up. Roger that. Just hit these guys as they're coming in. A lot of oils here. A lot of counter siege. The groups are going to be the thing that do us in. The small players are going to melt. The broken groups. Dude, gonna need a camp too. Groups starting to push in. Awesome. Let's keep getting them. Keep getting them. Get reses. There's a bunch more. Start getting ready to come in. If anybody can sneak out and get a camp, that would be awesome. Awesome. Door got shut. Can anybody get me a res? I'm the one floating by the door. Yeah. Thank you. That's why Plague Break is kind of effective, because it does apply dots. And that might also be why they're purging. Because if they can just get rid of the dots, like, they're almost invincible. Doors repairable. Take it. I know how to get on top of the door. Go and push out. Go and push out. Go and push out onto the front porch. And push out to the east. Push to the south side once you push out, and then push around the front porch. All the way to the north side. Pull back to the front porch. Awesome. Pull back to the front porch. Pull back to the front porch. Okay. Oh, wow. Pushing up here towards the northeast. That's a good idea. I like it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, beautiful. McMaster, can you post the video that was calling that set out? Can you post that video that you said somebody called that stuff that out? It was a live stream? Okay. If it got clipped or anything, like. The set, like whoever got it, if they could send a link, or if he's posted it or anything, send it in Discord. No, they should be exposed. Like, yeah, who's gonna get in trouble with? Oh no, we're gonna all find out that the ball groups aren't really skilled. They're just exploiting a set. No one would have thought. Yeah. Yeah, 8K. That's not bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and port over to Drake. Let's go and port over to Drake. Yeah. That's probably also why everybody's running those banners. Like, you see these ball groups running around with all those banners. Go to the lumber mill if you got the quest. Go to the lumber mill if you got the quest. I'll just go to the lumber mill so you can get the tick. I don't have it. Right. But everybody has it. And you can also get a reduced damage thing for it too.
It's a shame about all those.
Let's go to crops. Let's go to crops. I'm also curious if the reduced damage stacks. So if everybody's running those banners, like, does it reduce the damage? Yeah. Yeah. Then you put shields and hots on top of that, yeah. Yeah, just to kind of oh shit moments. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna because I was hoping there was gonna be like a video where it was getting called out, but I've been wanting to write a post about why Vengeance had failed on PCNA, because I don't know if it's failed on EU. I haven't really gone into EU to check it out to see if it's still going or not. Right. Let's go to the Niven Bridge, and then we'll head up. We'll head up to Elzol. Alessia, yeah. No, well, all right. Wow. So he's taking that exploit to like a whole nother level. Like, okay, cool. Bet. Who? Going to mine side, going to mine side. Threaten who? Oh, really? Oh, that's messed up, man. Get siege, or let's go ahead and siege up on mine side here. Okay. Yeah. Start sieging up here. Start sieging. Screw it. Go front door. Go front door. Go front door. Get through these guys. Get through these guys, and just keep going south here. Keep going south. Or north, I mean. Go north. Go north. Go north. Hit front door. Hit front door. Yeah, there's a whole organized group here. Look out. Yeah, it's got hit by a lot. Pull back to the bridge. Pull back to the bridge. How many in group 2? Okay. Yeah, we're almost done for the night. Use camp, guys. Use camp. Use camp. Pull back to the bridge. Pull back to the bridge. I'm French now. Let me. All right, pull back to the bridge. Pull back to the bridge. Pull these guys back. Pull back. There's some DC on the bridge here. Don't chase them upstairs. Don't chase them upstairs. It also tells me what a lot of these like solo players are running that just like take absolutely 0 damage. Yeah. It just means it's, well, no, you got to get him to nerf it so that, but it'll just be something else. Yeah, I bet it they didn't like that. Let's go lumber mill. Let's go lumber mill. Let's go lumber mill. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, it was wrecking ball groups like crazy. Okay. Yeah, and they were in those forums crying about every single thing that was. Yeah, we just need to go pure dot build. Like, just start encouraging people to run dots. So if you guys can equip dots for these ball groups, just make sure you have like 1 or 2 dots. And you can just start spamming on them. If you have dots that are like apply to multiple people, that's even better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I can stick around and chat a little bit. But no, with the future content that they hadn't announced yet, probably does. Yeah, guys. See you guys later. Yeah, great job on Puree, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck, man. That's safe. All right. Got you. Roger that.
The more you achieve for the Pact, the more we ask of you. It is an honor to serve with us.
All right, guys, I'm out for the night. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We'll probably be doing a little bit Dune tomorrow. So we see you guys then. We might even jump in a little bit ESO before I jump back into Dune. It just depends on what's going on there. So we'll see you tomorrow. As always, be cool, stay cool. Have a great evening. See you guys later.